You know, sometimes I forget this is a 7-minute song. Well, 6.5, but you know. A lot of forward and back. But now it is time for video. Yay! Oh, sound's kicking in. Everything looks picked up. We peachy. Dive back in. The archivist man dude guy gave us like the power to like shift the day and night freely. So that's a thing. There was a puzzle that we just did here. I think we're good to like leave, but now I'm like, whoa, God, what all backtracking stuff can we do? We still have like these top corners that we haven't gone to. What he wanted us to go back to is the mountain thingy there. But I was thinking, I was like, maybe there's something we can explore and go beat. But I really don't think there is, probably. Maybe there was one like back on Evermiss? I don't know. To be honest, I think we'll just like continue a little bit. There will definitely be a point in where we can just like explore everything possible. This is gonna be too fast. Am I not gonna make it? Ooh, man. Got him. Oh, you just got birds coming out of nowhere. Go ahead and throw darts. I wonder if this will be strong enough to kill everybody. I'll kill 2. Kill 3. That hit a lot harder than I thought it would. Jeez. 78 for a normal attack. Can we get anywhere with this anymore? Oh, we can get over. Accidentally backtrack out of here the entire way. Oh God, where am I going? Don't need that either. Let me go over here. Don't I? Why is this bridge down? I just noticed that. I was like, wait, why is the bridge down? When did that happen? Who's flipping switches? Yeah, we can skip them. Run. Yes. Yes. I do really wonder if there's gonna be like some ability to just teleport through things eventually. Airship, for example. That's kind of where I'm like wanting to like try to beeline to if there is an airship, just so I can explore more freely. No, I'm not gonna Google if there is one. Unless. We're going up here to Homer. All right. Shift over there. I have to be close to it still? So I am the sunshine. Bop. 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 Wakey, wakey, Torment. Turn back now. Behind you. So, the interesting thing that they did say is that there is another dweller. And it was kind of like, thought that like all of them were dead. Besides the one, which is now Strife. Hello. Sleuth and a bile pile. Ew. No damage. Alright. Gotta do an element then on those guys. Ow. Well then I'm curious, will this hurt? Very little. Ew. I really should have done Moon on this. He can be hurt. Multi-shoot. It's got a ton of HP though. Okay. We got 2 balls. Almost fucked that up. Okay, that did a lot. Really weak elements. Yeah. Can I drop down this? Just throwing the thing out everywhere I see. Ooh. Ew. Swords? Okay. What do we got? We got 2 balls. He's almost dead. Didn't do as much as I want. Alright, you can do damage to those. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Yeah, that's good damage. Woo. Oh, these light up now. Okay. That's nice. Little mood lighting. I'm sure we can trust those. This is really hard to see. Oh, thank you. A Tom deck. You're just getting all the new weapons. I don't think I've gotten like new gear for the other ones. I'm like chest. Yeah, go ahead and use that. Eat some. Oh god, hello. All poison. Okay. Still got a ton of HP, so I need get some orbs out. Can you just do normal and really hurt him? Okay, that will do quite a bit. One fireball will do it. Just came in here for some daggers. Good to know. Lights. Got him. I saw something. I was like, pick it, hit it. All right, sleuths are up there. You're down there. You haven't fire another fireball. You don't. I can get you both with the crescent arc. Hey. Oh, then we go down. There we go. Yeah. Just falling off the ledge. Yeah. I'm wondering, I can probably murder them all with one fireball. Damn, didn't get all of them. Bless shield. Ew. Ew. 9 damage. Do you want to have anything else that's more mana for you? Let's do this. Trying to make more of a habit of using them. Because why not? It's basically free. What's this? Where are we going? There we go. Up. Alright, so there's another switch for that door. Yeah, the place is really kind of eerie. Like, they did really good on the design for this place. Oh, this one's just right there. I really kind of feel like there's something I missed exploring. Only, like, we only found dagger. There's no other hidden thing to look for here? We'll just backtrack a smidge. I really don't think there was. Okay, that was the only other path with those light steps. Okay. Surely this won't be a problem. Oh, now we can cook again. What am I gonna cook? These are still really good. You can make more of those. Those are parties. Yeah, let's make more of these parties. That's mana for the party. That's straight person party. Person party. MP for ally. Make those up. I think I was talking about it last time. Was one of my only, like, I guess complaints so far about the game is that it's a bit too easy. And so, like, the food was kind of useless for a while. Or, like, you would just never need to use it. Unless you're just, like, making really bad mistakes in combat. Who knows? But, now that we're almost 20 hours into it, I think that might be. Some of the fights are getting a little more intense. Try to kill one of the other ones. Nice. There's a way down here that loops through, like, that tentacle looking hut. Check it out. Everyone loves tentacles. Rainbow Pond. How many are we at now? Is it only my amount or traded them? Okay, we're at 27. I think 27 was actually the next point of interest for that NPC. We can kill these with one sun. Could almost kill it with one. I wanted to not kill it so that I would get more mana. So I'm, like, intentionally failing some of these hits so I get more mana. There we go. Well, that looks great. I don't like the look of that. Some alien shit going on now. Mushrooms. I'm sure they're safe. lot of them. He needs to. No, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do a dash strike fully charged. That worked for all of them but one. Beep. So we had to come down here. This has one path over and one path up. Check over here. Oh, no. There's a chest. That'll go first. Green leaf. HP 15. He's already got one. I don't know about that one. That's kind of a hard one to gauge on. Who to use? Might be getting another character soon, so maybe it'll be good to like have when they get on. I know there are 6 characters total that you get, but I made that comment before. It's like I know there are 6 playable characters. I did look that up, but there's only 5 slots, and then the cargo. So I always was kind of guessing someone would die, and I really thought it was going to be Garl during that last torment, not torment, whoa. These look like either mice or rats with their butts in the air or something. I don't know. Vale? Yeah. You seeing a bunch of furry little butts? Yep. Ah. They were butts. Hello, ma'am. That is Ford? Hey, you're like this other guy. This other guy? He could shoot tiny little suns. He said I'd save our mom and then left instead. So rude. Don't be rude, son boy. What's going on here? Can we keep... Why do you want to keep... What happened to your mom? She's down below. Your mom would be down below. She says she can't go... We can't go because of the monster. So pretty. We used to run around the island. I miss the clouds. Do clouds still exist? I like how they just conscious or subconsciously just go into a group meeting. They're like, what the hell is going on? Sounds like they're talking about the gorilla matriarch? Teak said all divine spirits had been destroyed by the flesh. So the cubs are food for the dweller. How did our order not stop this? We just put a seal on the mountain and pretend like nothing happened? Hey, it's rude that just talk between yourselves. Don't do this! Or maybe they'll never return like our siblings. Oh, dark. Not sharing is rude. True. We will return. You have our word. Alright. down below. So where is that down below? Is there another path? Because I see this thingy, then there's an over here. This path? I'm gonna guess that goes down. Where's the? Okay. Seems to go down as well. Now I'm curious about what that thing went to first. Where's this going? Up. Okay, so this is a shortcut back out. Okay. Okay. Nice. There was nothing else down here. Right? This was an empty. It was. Off we go. I see a whirlpool and a gorilla. Gorilla matriarch, they're really alive. Should not have come. The evil of this place is too vile to even. What happened? He was subjected to the Fleshmancer's final front. Before leaving, he placed the seed of evil in the depth of the mountain and bound me here so that my cubs would remain close to me. Their innocent mind so easily controlled, my plea is always go. Surely those who came before would have reported the presence of a divine spirit, let alone a relic. All connected to the curse of this place was devised to be a permanent lair. Memories formed within the mountain belonged to the room. Solstice warriors came, but whenever they left to get reinforcement, they would remember nothing but a crippling sense. All they could do was seal the mountain and never. There isn't much that could have been done, even if they didn't. We are so deep within the lair, the light from the eclipse would never touch the dweller or make it from. Has to be a way. Duty to the world at large is paramount. Please seal the mountain again. Group meeting. Dale and I will fight. Sitting around this time. So the tethered mind potion keeps our memories safe, but that's useless. So the Solstice amulet would resonate with the dweller, but the light from the eclipse would get it. I have a plan. Just go and trigger the eclipse. Someone's got portals. Turning back. Hang in there, matriarch. Down we go. Would not want to swim this. Oh my god. Hey, it's a monkey butt. Hey there, little guy. Pop, pop, pop. What is my mom? She's just over there. Come, we'll take you to her. I feel she is this one. Think you lie. We talked to her and she's very worried. Why do you lie? Try us for lunch instead, you creep. Uh-oh. Is that like ominous thing? The amulet reacted. I can feel the eclipse. Try whatever you're planning. Please make it quick. Oh boy, he angry. I have no means to stop this next attack, sure. So I think first thing we're gonna do. We got arms. Can't do damage to it. Got it. And I hit you in the face for no damage. We'll try a sunball. Vulnerable, but took no damage. So this is really just going to be a waited out. I don't want to burn and nourish. There's no reason to. Yeah, we're just, it's pretty much a way to start the mountain turns. Yeah, here we go. Need more light. She's just gonna make a giant portal? Good idea. Sorry, I'm late. Alright, that's kind of... Let's see what we can do with this. Arms are weak to fire, maybe? Oh. Throw some darts. Not a lot, not a lot. I can delay him, but I'll have 6. I won't have enough. Unless I enhance it afterwards, which I'll probably do. So let's do that. Fuck that. Oh, we got a combo. But I really wanted... No, Moon Shiv was not that impressive, to be honest. Do we just want to save it, maybe? I feel like I'm beating up the arm pretty good. Ooh. Do you guys have a combo together? I don't think that hits enough twice. Second strike. That did damn good. Glad I saved that. Yeesh. Keep that arm up more. Okay, we got the cannons. We can do the cannons. Move takes so long. Should I do a shield? I probably should try a shield. Alright, he's futzing. He's futzing. Should it, is this gonna break then with this? Yeah, it does. Okay. I don't think you have a combo with her. You do, Moon Sieve. I don't think that would do enough. Even though it's 3, there's no way I would have this in time. So we just need to mitigate it. We can try an item, but I'm kind of curious about that. That wasn't so bad. You can do this. See if this does anything. Not bad. Kind of want to do. We only got 2 balls. Let's build that, and I'll do a sonar thing. Yeah. This turn. Ah. I guess we finally broke one of his arms? Maybe both? But pirate time! Really don't know when to attack him, but it did good. It was good damage. I mean, if he's down, I kind of want to do like big attacks, but I need to make balls. Combos. 2,000 some HP to get back up. Ooh. What if we target one of the arms directly with this? How much is it going to do that? Couple balls will do that. Let's use all of them and see what we get. 700. Pretty good spike. Oh, now he's putzing. 3 turns to do this? It's more than enough. He needs the normal. I can do a dash strike and then a normal attack. Or I can do a normal... No, he needs 2 turns. Shit, I'm not gonna make it. Ah! Yeah, because I don't have anything that's gonna do the other one. Yeah. Oh well, we're gonna have to take the hit. Maybe. No, I won't. You'll give me orbs, and then I can attack. Easy. Now you can delay him again. Fuck that boy. Got 2 balls. We got 3 balls. And an ultimate. Try it. That might be one thing I do look up is like where to get all the ultimates. Non-spoilery, of course. Just like where to go. Not necessarily like what to do, what you need, but where to get them. All right, that one's a little delayed, actually. One arm broken. Got it. We can kick you again. Down. I kind of want to build a little bit more. Then I'll use a big combo. $912? That was huge. Jesus. Oh, we can't break this now because I don't have the ability. That's a bummer. We're gonna get hit. 2 of them have shields though. we can delay. Maybe that little delay. Moonshiv would do it, but I don't have anywhere near points. So we got plenty of time. I'll build the mana. I'll give her another turn, and she can now do one ball. And I can do move. That screwed up. Ah! X strike? I kind of want to do an X strike this time because that did hit really well. Let's gain the mana back. Get some balls in the ground. Shit, buddy! Flashbang! Ah! That wasn't so bad. Good thinking, right? Smash! I subconsciously did the timing attack with pressing the button. Ready to go free the matriarch? Bet. You owe us nothing? I mean, I could go for like a cool amulet or something. Fixing the Watcher will only take a moment, and this prism is how you will find what you're looking for. Ooh. Can we go run around the island now? Certainly, my dear. In fact, we must run to watch the Watcher. We go swimming? First, we must go to the Watcher. Then we can go to water. Watcher water. How fast can you say Watcher water? You monkeys being silly. Their red butts. Damn, she chucked that up there. Watcher's Prism is... Use R2 and L2 on the world map to unveil the secret area. Really? Got it right on his dick. Mossy cat. Great, a puzzle. I'm guessing these corners are like the edges of it then, which kind of is the only hint that I would have. Nailed it. Hey, it's that guy's hourglass name. Hey, a conch. Pile of time. Good job, us. So we can take that to Rashawn. I need to go to... I want to go to the town. Wait, this doesn't go to the town, does it? Was this the town or was the other one? This wasn't the town. Or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. I mean, I know I am. Not the point. Actually, I don't think I can even get back from here. That's the pond. That's the lake. That's Torment. Oh yeah. Then I just go down here. God, I'm stupid. Here you go, buddy. Falcon-eyed parrot. Next one's at 35. It's a relic. Adds a treasure hunting parrot to the Vespertine. Can be prompted while consulting the map for hints of things left behind. Okay. While casting, removes the 20% damage resistance enemies have while casting. Okay. Those who prefer a lighter challenge, reduces enemy damage. Now, hell no. Auto heal after combat. Ooh. In the shared state of higher focus, party members have a 35% chance of safety layer that will allow. I bought that one, but regular attacks time themselves automatically. Guarantees extra hit for lock breaking, but reduces bonus damage. Enemies. This is on strategy and oh, is this the hard mode button then? Hard mode thing? 60% damage resistance while casting. Increases player damage taken by 35. Items, snacks, cannot be used in combat. Campfires recover HP up to 50% and don't recover MP. Alright. I can see that being a hard mode. Excuse me. Is it just gonna take me straight to it? That'd be kind of cool. Where were his portals? I'm gonna feel so stupid when I don't have to like fight this way through. such a delayed attack. I don't think this part took very long to get through. I think it's like literally around the corner here. There it is. I don't think I used anything in that. Food-wise. People. Things to fight. Oh wait, these were weak or strong to fire. Fine. Everything's fine. Should be able to take the elevator like straight up though. Probably gonna be like, why didn't you just take the teleporter? It appears you do. But we should make sure it is not an imitation. Carl, would you kindly throw it at the wall? With all your strength. Won't it break? I hope so. Wow. Pile of time. Oh, how I've missed you. Thank you for recovering my most prized possession. You have shown much bravery. You better hold up your end of the bargain now. No more errands. Oh, make no mistake, I am coming with you. Yo? New party member? Finally? My code is strict, so there are rules. First, I may assist in battle, but it is not my place to win for you. As such, I will match your power, but never exceed. You're really going to next. No one other than the four of you can be aware of my true identity. You are to refer to me exclusively as Rashan, and most importantly, never the immortal alchemist. Might be extra careful with the round teaks. Lastly, and most importantly, I am under no circumstances allowed to fight a dweller. If a confrontation occurs with the dweller of strife, that fight will be yours and yours alone. There we go then. You can't come like this. Your robes are tattered. Oh? If you don't want people to know you're immortal, maybe clothes that have been decaying for millennia are the safe with that. Now he's looking fly. A little less mothy. Joins the party. Right. It's nice to meet you, Teeks. I am also sort of a traveler. Prashant, huh? So you make potions? You could say that. Now wait a minute. There's more to you. I see. Don't worry, I won't tell. Would you mind though? You promise not to tell of my true identity. You can have my... Just stand still for 1 second and... In the books. Hey, we were just wondering what to do with the glass dome. You can use it as a greenhouse. Come on, show. Potion guys, welcome. Mesa Island, eh? That's where we're heading. Be roughly to the north of here. Big stonehead, can't miss it. Grab the wheel whenever you're ready. Woo! We can interboat. Oh, do that. So I don't think we've ever like gone into like the cabin quarters. He did say like greenhouse. I think you spent like no time at all wasting just to like make a bunch of plants. Wait. Let's explore a little more. I'm guessing they're like playing down below. Supplies we need. Got it? I don't trust the alchemist yet. Yeah, they're all down here practicing. We like our tunes. Fancy a game of... Hello? Let's play against you here. What are we against? Archer Mage? I kind of want to do Warrior Mage. Damn. Build a smidgen of a wall, but it ain't gonna hold shit. That'll build a lot of a wall. Mage is coming up. My wall's already full. That's a lot of EXP. Ooh, that's a lot of EXP. Leveling up that warrior flat. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll just shoot a mage ball. We put our wall back up. We should. Right? You know, I'm just gonna grab that. Take it. Run. Ah, there's that triple that they have again. That shit's so. Damn. Roll suck. I'm getting robbed on my rolls again. Archer's gonna shoot walls high enough. We're right there. Try to knock down my mage. I'll just max out the wall. That's fine. Alright, warrior can go. That'll knock theirs out. A ton of warrior EXP. That should put me out of gold after your attack. You're gonna get a bomb too. Oh, man. They're rolling an EXP somehow. I guess so am I now. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Fill this. That won't tick down, but depending what they get, do I want to even bother putting a wall up? Not really. Oh, that's overkill. Woo. You won! I know. Champion game now, I guess. Ranked. Oh, you got that wall guy again. You know, I think Warrior's actually really good against him, because if he can build a wall... Archer can... Archer will attack faster than the mage, but the mage will topple walls too. Too hard. Starting off with some EXP. Roll it. Yeah, that'll work for both. We can get an early roll. That'll lock those in. Do that. That'll do a 2-tick. Sure. See what we get. All right. Some early DPS going. That's EXP, but I'm not going to get an attack. But both of my guys will be pretty much leveled. But I'll get a wall up. Fuck that. We're going to go attack. I don't need it. I need a diamond. Got it. Warrior. Ooh, strong warrior's gonna attack. They still don't have a wall up. Ooh. Do I want to bother with a wall? Just to ensure I don't die? That'll take them both down and level them up. Do it. Like it. There goes my wall. That's perfectly fine. That will cause my warrior to attack. So they'll get rid of their wall, at least. They're gonna get a big wall, then I'm gonna knock it down. And my archer. I want the EXP, but I want the archer to go. Here, Archer's gonna go. They have to put a high up wall. No, that's gonna go over. You lost. Easy game. What are you gonna give me? What are you gonna give me? Here's your prize. Engineer figurine. Oh, okay. Here's all your achievements and everything. That's a lot of feats. 42 feet. Artifacts. Vampire Rose. Nomads of the Seas. So we got 3 stories to go to read. I'll at another time. Right now we kind of want to progress. Go sleep for a minute. Just 1 minute. Anything up top? We've never gone in and explored. Guess not. Go. Set sail. So it's telling us now we go over here. While we're up there, we're gonna go and see if there's like anything in that top corner. And we also want to drop by home. We're not home, but the new island. So here is a different island. Okay, so Rashawn's in the party. We should equip. Undead and a green leaf? I guess it's something. Can we do anything with this place yet? I don't think we can. Like, it doesn't even let me go in here. Yeah, this might be a thing we get to eventually. When? I don't know. It is a shrine. So. What is this? Nothing I can get to, but that's probably where we need to go. So it probably creates a bridge to that line, that island. Settlers Island is where we're going. Go there first. There's a shrine. I don't know how we get, again, airship, probably. Earth. See, building small houses is easy enough, but for some more complex structure, we need land. Find that and bring it. Okay. Here's the implant. I said, talk. Build any building plan. Shop plan. Already found a professional to run the place? Fishing hut plan. Got nothing else for you? Here's you guys. Equipment shop. Happy. I already got one of those. Really? Increase the sailing speed. Sure. No reason not to. Item shop. Peaches. Back. Maple syrup. Underrated yet overpriced. Ooh. I feel like that's a little bit of Fallout. Music sheet. Egg. Buy a couple more. Everything will be over 20. Got a ton of red berries. Apparently I have $5 now after all that. Whoops! Fisherman wanted. I was kind of hoping it would hint at where to go look. This is the end. Go check. I should go check out the north. Yeah, you do that. That'll lead out of here. I guess that's about all we can do here for now until we like explore more places. Again, it'd probably be way easier if this thing turns into like an airship. Just saying. Alright, is there anything up in this corner? Oh, that sailing speed is much faster. So there's nothing else up here then, looks like. So yeah, okay, it's just a dead end. Here's the glowy orb place that we're going to. I've been refraining from like a Jar Jar Binks joke for a while, refusing to acknowledge it. Now 150 years should do it. Good morning, Kook Car. Master, have you come to check on my work? As you can see, I have not faltered. Commend your dedication. Thank you, Master. Water has risen quite a lot. How long was I employed? An irrelevant matter. He left a long time ago, and his acolytes have lost most of their power. It will not happen again anytime soon. I understand. How can I help? These people are your friends. I understand. Your turn. Hello. Greetings. Can you help us in any way? My main duty is to hold Mesa Island at its precise altitude. Anything I can do without hindering my grip, I will gladly oblige. Well then, you remove the barrier so we can get into it. Oh, surely you know of the evil castle that sits there. It's no place to be sent a friend. Still where we are headed. I will not send friends into danger. I refuse. So, good morning. Have you come to check on my work? As you can see, I have nothing. How can I help? People are adventurers on a very important mission and require your help. Try again. That's the same thing, please. Have you met my brothers? Is it all in need yet? I can help you get to them in no time. Just sailing into my mouth and choose a destination. Okay, that does sound useful. But for now, what we need is for you to remove the barrier on the island. One moment. I guess he just went further back in time when there wasn't an evil castle, maybe? Maybe now he doesn't think he knows. That's interesting. There it is. Thanks, buddy. Naturally, safe travels. He said something about traveling into his face. I want to try that. Need a little boost. Eat. Oh. Okay. That's kind of handy. But where can I like tell you where to direct me? All right. That's funny. But now I'm really curious about. May I like save right here? Setting up. Save all food. Okay. I want to save in case I'm gonna end up wasting like 30 minutes trying to do this. But I was gonna go back to the other one, Zitol, I think his name is, and see if we can use time powers yet. I think it's. Yeah, it is. Because there were two like stones here that would say stuff like, "Oh, you couldn't read it because of the time. Faded with time." I need to know. Woo! Missed me with that. There's one. Nope, not that one. Hey, come on, do your thing. All right. Maybe not yet. Wait, I did continue, not load. Uh-oh. Where's it going to continue me then? Because the game does have auto. Okay, right here. Okay. He's like watching. weird cat letters. Autumn Hill. I like the red of the color. The forest looks nice. Autumn is like the, you know, the best season. Oh yeah! Come down. I saw a thing. Oh, maple syrup. That we just bought like a ton of. Hey, buddy. See what kind of crap you got. Arcane damage while pulling enemies together. Removes a random lock on the target, plus 1 lock if timed. Heal the party. And he's got an ultimate. Okay, that didn't delay him. Don't know what that did really. What other gun? We got this arcane damage. Oh. Hold. I really put that time. Wow. Oh. We can check out his heal. That wasn't the heal. Go down, we can go up east. Check down. Good guess. Oaken armor. Sure, I'll take it. This song is so good. What the hell are you? You need a moon, and I can't really do anything there. I don't know the timing of that, unless I did it right. I don't think I did, because it didn't give me an indicator. Fast. You don't have a combo yet. No, we don't have any combos yet. 1 random lock. We're gonna try this one again. Okay, so it did a random one and his normal attack. That's kind of neat. It makes him really good at breaking. Oh, you can just grapple onto that. Okay. Give me your maples. I like how it just assumes you're just going to press your grappling hook on it, though. Cute. Ooh. Color and Rashan. Arcane Moon. Nice. Oh, yeah. I don't know the timing of that still. Stop that, you. Arcane Moon. Let's try it. Oh, that's cool. That was sick. I like it. Okay. I want him to do like more attacks so I can figure out the time. I don't know if it's like at the second throw or the first throw. What are you doing down there, buddy? Some people say that this is a bad spot for a shop. I bet they do. Considering I also have spent all my money buying a bunch of crap. Can I sell? I can sell a bunch of these. It's not gonna give me much. We got like a ton of seafood. I can sell some of the food that I've made. You know, I think we got everything we needed anyway. Strudels. Can't really make those. That's fine, yeah, we got everything we needed. I don't know why you got a shop here, buddy. Can I tell you to go to my place? Wait, I need poison. That one's easy because it's like it does the top and then you do it. Ow. I can only assume it's gonna be on the first toss. I don't know. I don't know where that takes me. I can see why that fucked up though. How do you get down to that one? Oh, I moved this. Okay, okay. That'll progress. This will get me to the whatever item. Maybe it's an item. It is. Maple cork? Is that his weapon? It is. Heavy for its size. Ah! Rude. There we go. There we go. Rainbow. It's like 35, was it, for the next one? We got a minute. Oh god, there's a lot of enemies. Hammer. More hammers. These fights are kind of annoying with this many enemies. Jesus. I'm gonna delete a couple. That was a lot of EXP. Woo. After that kind of a fight, I'm going to assume there's going to be a fire nearby. Or not. Down we go. Down the drain. Parfait. Up to Daisy. Eesh. The thing down there? Can't go down. Eesh. Eesh. And away. Go up the ladder so that we can get the other ladder. All right. How bad? All right, what kind of crap we got? You gotta do double poison. Oh, didn't get it. Ow. Timing is hard. We got a minute for that. Can I do 46 to kill you? Fuck, I'm gonna heal. Alright, so if you enhance it, it'll do his arcane with it automatically. I got it. But otherwise, it'll always do a 1 lock plus his arcane if you enhance it. That's kind of neat. So like right now, yeah. But we can kill you, I think. That time didn't get the follow-up attack. Now I don't know what to think. Is it at the throw? I don't know. I was hoping to not. Hey, level up. Woo. No mana. Do we want to get the mana point then? I think we do. Also no mana. Get the mana point. Also no mana. Get the mana point. No mana either for you. Oh, you don't even get one. He's got a lot of HP. I was get that. Why is this jagged? Into the cave. Surely nothing bad will be in here. Two stabbies? We can give you 2 stabbies. He does get an ultimate. I kind of want to do it. It's gonna be a minute to get it though. Poison doubled. These things are like weak to the poison, it looks like. More stabs. That was pretty good. Ah, didn't get the hit. Go too far before Sunball. That's fine. We'll see how this one torches. Pretty damn good. What does he got? He's only at 38? Sure, we'll get him with this. It's as it's hitting, because I just heard the beat. I think it. There is a castle in the distance. Got a big clock on there, too. Guess you need to know what time it was. Rest. All right. Okay. It just needed to be sunny. Oh no, this is progress. We're gonna go back then. Play me the song of your people. When the moon shines bright on autumn sheaves, comes forth the abomination of roots and leaves. Okay, bye. Oh no! Kick him in the nuts. Does he like fire? Now we can hurt him. Nice. I'm gonna put a shield on still. Yo! That's kind of sick. So we don't want to delay him. I want him to actually attack with the moves. Now we do as much damage as we can. Don't need to do any of those. So maybe a Moona ring is gonna be good. Give it a try. Whoops. I was just mashing attack. I didn't notice he was going to do that. Pain cone. Why are you flashing now? Let's check his ultimate. I don't know why. It's not gonna hurt him with this. But I want to see it anyway. It's a heal and everything else? Really? That's cool. That was like a full heal, too. Why is he gotta explode? Alright, let's go back real quick. Was it just... Oh, it was just these. Okay. We didn't lose out anything. Bro, what are you here for? Years ago, in the village of Mooncradle. Mom, bruh! I'm gonna miss them if you don't hurry. Wait for me. A child Brogro's noise. Voice. Oh, look at the elder. He's looking like Barrett. There you are, little ones. Wanted to see the headmistress in her battle gear. How'd she look? As fabulous as ever. How long is the cleansing? Maybe we can catch her when everyone returns. Today's cleansing will be performed by the biggest group ever. can expect it. This is before they all ended up dying. Yes. Don't forget to do your chores. And if you want twins to play with you later, fine. Good now. You don't always. Tingling? No, this is new. Wish I could see Headmistress Moriora. I bet she takes down the Dweller on her own. Or dies trying. She could, but the twins have to do some spins and flips and combine their weapons like they showed us. Right? No more clips. They must be on their way back now. When we grow up, will we have to fight big monsters too? That's the plan for us. Just like anyone else born on a Christmas. Doesn't that scare you? Not really. It's not like we will be alone. Well, spoiler, will be. And no matter what happens, I will always protect him. He's asleep. You know that, right? Bruh? Fine, you sleep. They have returned! I mean, you guys watch someone crawling from a distance to yell they have returned, and well, good job. Only Moraine survived. The Dweller Strife was yeah, but lost so many. Miara, the twins. Moraine will never be the same. Hey, does that mean he is the headmaster now? Who else? A few months later. Focus, bruh. You'll never become strong enough if you don't develop your innate magic. Try harder. Scrub. Got a bit of patience. I guess this kind of explains their actions a little bit. Well, she was always kind of, I guess it even seems like she was always against being forced into this kind of life. What if we left? Kind of selfish. I can move the platform now, so maybe I can open the Forbidden Cave. Or be staying here. And you always wanted to be like Moriara. Over 20 Solstice Warriors died that day, and what? We just move on? I was dumb. I don't want to be a hero anymore. I never. There's a way out, I'll find it. I guess that kind of explains their actions, but them doing that kind of like dooms the world essentially, doesn't it? Later that year, the winter solstice. That great eagle. So a bird literally drops off kids? I thought it was like, you know, your parents gave birth to you on the solstice. A bird is actually dropping children off. 6 months later, the summer solstice. A blessed year. Zale. Welcome, Zale. Yeah. Headbutting his arm. Snacks are ready. Plenty for everyone, but I'm not sure we can show you our secret hideout. No time. We have to report to the headmaster. I remember when we were that age. Valerie and Zale always make me smile. We should leave now. Our next meeting today at dusk. They were planning this the whole time then. So you are willing to hear us out this time? You would rather do without the burden of Solstice Warrior life. A fresh start, perhaps. What exactly are you offering? A way out. We believe you will deem our terms interesting and fruitful too. We will handle everything else, but only Solstice Warriors can conjure a blood moon. But this world would be destroyed. Not before you got to leave it, and for a more favorable. You don't know that! They don't know that. You don't know a favorable. Can you guarantee Brograves will be safe? Lena. Naturally, we even have ways to make you forget. That is, forget and become stronger. So what will it be? Roller of Woe isn't that powerful. You know we can take it. Of course, but the other one no one knows about in the mountain that wipes memories has been growing for a long time. The Alkalites could be bluffing. So they knew about it too. They may have known about it from the Alkalites. Not given the knowledge they had of the Matriarch, plus it explains the deal. Can't you see this world is doomed regardless? Moraine never stopped being a mess. The kids are way too young to be of any. We can't accept leaving them behind to die like this. We will add a condition that they will go and live with you. Wouldn't you like that? What if they refuse? Alkalites need us for the Blood Moon. They'll have no choice, but... Not them, I meant. Wait! Pretend for now. We'll talk later. Oh boy. There you are! Playing in your secret hideout again? We were training. I think I can use magic now. That's where things pick up off at the start of the game. Nope. We're gonna go fishing. Lake Earthquake. Crabs. Come on, buddy. Get in here. Nailed it. Clockwork crab. Is it like machine? Hello? Fast little boy. Come on. Swordfish. Come on, swordfish. I was trying to catch the starfish. Can you catch starfish fishing? Oh my god. Even when you were stunned. Jesus, boy. I'm still super excited to fish when we get to Star Ocean. Maybe they're not starfish, they just look like them. Ninja starfish. I think that's all of them. It is. We did it. We're the best. All right, before we go into the marsh here, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Let's get to the camp. And when we come back, we'll probably read one of the stories from Peaks here. But we're going to get up. We're going to take a quick bathroom break, and we're going to stretch. Just, you know, take 5. Stretch, come back, do your thing, get a snack, get a water, get a food, whatever you need to do. And we will jump right back to it. So, be right back. Let's find a good song, though. What do we want to put on? Equilibrium with the campfire? Be right back. All right, let's go. I needed that stretch though. It was like I did deadlifts and shit last night. My shoulders are killing me today, to be honest. There we go. Back to the video games. All right, we're gonna get one story in. Want to hear a story? We got Vampire Rose, Two Alchemists, Nomads of the Sea. The Two Alchemists is probably about our boy, our Rashawn, and the other guy. Vampire Rose is what I don't know. Try it. There once was a botanist who attempted to trick death by growing a rose so pretty she couldn't bear to reap it. Smitten, Death spiraled into confusion as she appreciated the beauty of life for the very first time. Whether her next action was fueled by jealous rage or opportunistic guile, no one really knows. Using wicked magic, she turned the flower into something even more beautiful, but very cursed. The Vampire Rose. A thing of beckoning beauty, compelling all who laid eyes on it to willingly take part in their own corruption. Rumors of the magical rose reached all corners of the world, carrying a simple promise. A promise few could resist: eternal life, provided they could. Despite the elation offered by the initial touch, the price became apparent all too quickly. For every second spent holding the vampire rose, a year would be added to one's life. But for every borrowed year, a thorn would grow on one of their bones. Stories say that, of all the people to touch the vampire rose, most realized their mistake. Having extended their lives by about a single year, they'd release their grip and live on, only with a very painful reminder felt in their every move. But there were others unable to stop themselves and became what few would describe as human or even alive. Though it is unclear whether the vampire rose yet exists, everyone agrees on one thing. It appears that in the end, death always gets the last laugh in the faces of those foolish enough to try and cheat. The end. You gain a thorn on your bone. So that thorn is under your skin. Ow. Motherfuck. Longshroom Marsh. Get some peppers. We're gonna see Quina here. Final Fantasy 9. a very uppity song for a play. Those mushrooms look happy, but also terrifying at the same time. Not sure what to make of this. What's up? Oh, up is pressed. We'll get that autosave. Why not? That one's so happy. Look at him. Aw, poor guy. Yeah. Got some Rocky Boys. Ooh. Sword and a poison? I'd be curious what random one this is gonna give you. It did sword? Oh, does it do one for every time you take a tick? That's interesting. Resistant to stabbing? Are you weak to blunt? Resistant to... Okay, they're probably just resistant to physical. Alright, so here's what we're gonna try. Didn't do the arcane that time. But now we're in a pickle where we can't break that time. Poop. No, I can do it. Never mind. Are they weak to moon? You know, he doesn't have a relic on, does he? He doesn't. Huh. Mushroom Knights? These guys look sick. Sword and a blunt. Oh boy. I can't do a shit about that. Fungal Spike. Okay, that's a delayed attack. Give this work. That worked pretty well for that one. I mean, if I had a combo, I could break that, but I can't right now. Unfortunately. Ah. I think he looks like he'll throw the second one regardless, but I think you want him to combine to hit at the same time. It looks like. Try this again. Up. That kept the ding. I heard it. Okay, so it's about midway through the arc of it. Looks like you want to throw it. Yeah, there we go. It's a new kind of an attack. Leaf. Give that to you. It's 1 plus 2. You get the plus 3 for you. You're at 61. You get a lot more defense. Give it to you. Pretty straightforward map so far. Anything about that? I might be able to just like randomly break it. Yep. Ooh. I guess it's just a random +1 if you time it properly. I would have thought them weak to fire, but I guess not. You know, that heal is actually becoming useful now. The passive heal that she gets for attacking. Because for the longest time it was like 1 damage, 2 damage, whatnot. But now it's actually getting to be like 10. Which is actually kind of a good number to heal. Is this progress? Go back. I can't go this way. Okay, you're in a loop around to that box, I guess. Oops. Yep. Called it. Shroom cabbages. I'm sure they're perfectly safe, non-hallucinogenic, perfectly normal mushroom cabbages to drink, eat, whatever. Come back, buddy. Maple syrups. Got him. Maybe I didn't time that one. Ow. Ooh, that seemed fast compared to the other ones. I can probably kill him. Nope. Shoot. I'm taking 3 fungals. Ah, that was perfect timing that time. I got it. Okay, they are resistant to that. Ow. Bad use of that. $69. Nice. So that'll go up. What else we got around here? This goes down. Of course I want to check with that. I don't think we can get around these yet. Oh, never mind. Come back. I'm guessing I can fall onto that mushroom right there. Like if we just jump. Yeah. Spirit of Ninja. Ooh. Just saying he doesn't have one. Combo points build 10% back. Is that just his use in general? Can use that. Let's put you in. Bye. Money. I'll take it. Ain't gonna complain. Ah! Just fall down there. Whoops. This is a really nice map, though. This is good. This is like really good design. Like this and that the Torment. Cavern of Torment was really good. This is like a nighttime mushroom. Ooh, that's pretty. So with those not open, this was something first. So where's this gonna lead me? Mushroom? Really? Just the mushrooms? Seems like a lot of effort just to make that mushroom. Oh, they're even bouncy. That's great. Love it. They even gathered for us. How nice. Ow. Fortunately, I didn't get a combo point, so I can't break that. I'm gonna just do damage to you. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna do Luna. Where is the timing on this one? Right there. Got it. That is a really strict. Moon. We don't have the combo point. Bummer. This attack does not do arcane. I noticed. Eight. Nice, right on the dot. Ow. I'm enjoying the combat a lot more now. To say the least. It's like right as it hits, right there, right as the heal is coming. Oh, that's delayed. That's so cool. Like really, that is a cool attack. So I know they're resistant to poison. I'll just break it. Ow! Ow. Farming him for some mana. I feel like there was a big part that we missed by going down this way, but we'll re-explore it. I'm sure it loops. Almost every time it's looped around here. Or this maybe was actual progress that I had to do anyway. Because we went there to the... Yeah, no. And over here was what I was going to check. Yeah, I guess we did loop around properly. I think up there was something else that was... Yeah, this was back at the beginning. Not beginning, but... The house. Bounce. Bounce. Then down there was where that loop go. I don't think there was anything in this. Check. Won't take but a minute. We jumped right across there. Did we go down here? Ah, no, just mushrooms. Great. Delicious. Some ominous looking ass door and like someone that's hanging down there in the mushrooms. That seemed like progress. Okay, so we have to go up that way because that's not open. Gotcha. Let me grab your wheat. Moshi moshi. Going home? Nice house though in the middle. Maybe it really will be Quina. Oh, there's a conch shell in the back of my yard. Think someone lives here? Lights are on. Oh! Another one of the witches. Yomara, welcome, welcome. They did say she was a secluded one. I'm Yomara, simple hermit. Yeah, we've already met your sister. Please, there's no need for that. Romea's evil ways are precisely that. Romea's. I am but a neutral observer in the affairs of those people. You're a seer, aren't you? Does that mean we're getting a prophecy again? Why, if it ain't the warrior cook? I've been expecting you. Please eat a fruit from my tree. Don't mind if I do. Just one now. Taste is unbelievable. What are they called? Pears. Well, I would never use pears for cooking. They're perfect just the way they are. I knew you were the chosen one. Just because you never had a pear before? Being a seer has its perk. Seer has its perk. Like knowing who is capable of fully appreciating a fresh pear. So that's it. Yes. There is a fate seldom speak to me about the near future. I only deal in the cataloging of grander omens. My apologies, but I have no insights for you. You are cool. A cold breeze is rising. Why don't you come in for a little bit? Oh, which volume was it? Digging through her fanfic. The spirit that will carry the night was really overthinking titles back then. Primal fear. No. Oh, that's where I put ovate. Ovate, I'm guessing. Of seasons. Ah, there it is. Ethereal occurrences. Volume. Let's see here. Oh yes, I remember. Another prophecy. This is exciting. Immortal alchemist. Step forward. Calling you out. Excuse me? You can fancy yourself a god if you like, but you remain bound by fate all the same. Listen up. During your travels with these young adventurers, you will meet the dead of a forgotten race. Among them will be one fighting to fight alongside Solstice Warriors. Hey, Dizzy. By be welcoming for this entity's unbreakable will is the key to achieving the one great feat of alchemy that eludes you still. Gasp! What is she talking about? Living glass. Could it truly be? Thank you, Crone of the Marsh. That will be all. I carry a small inventory of items for sale if you need, and the fireplace is yours if you want to cook or rest. Oh, and you will need a key to progress further. Here. Yamara's key. It's got fungi on it. Thanks, Yamara. Be well. Full of incoherent notes that seem to come from a racing mind. Feel free to use if you need anything. Bye. That's expensive. Displays weaknesses, resistances, and non-boss enemy HP in combat. Woo. Girl, you pricey. Could I even humor the cost of it? Probably not. I'm not too worried about these. These tapes. 2, 3 defense. How you doing, Diz? What's up? How you been? What do we gotta cook? Parfait or cure or H or blah 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 blah. Yeah. Our restores. We haven't really needed those. 80 HP, 7 MP party. That's nice. We'll make a couple of those. Get what? It's one more mana, but it's it's ally. These are parties. Okay. So these would replace the moon cradle. All right. Back round we go. There's Pear Tree. I can go swimming in your river. All right. I can pick your fruits and stuff. You weren't using them. What are these? Onions? Yep, onions. Titers. Off we go. Double hammer. Easy enough. I'm curious how much damage this can do at full charge. It's like bop bop. There we go. Bop bop, and then hit it. It did alright, but its main purpose is to gather units together. Question attack. Wait, did that change to a different thing? Oh no, it just... Yeah, it... Okay, I got it. Okay. Ladder, okay. We'll drop down to that in a second. Cave explorer. Hello. That's an unfortunate to the break. So I probably should have attacked with the her first. Oh, no. Ooh. Blocked it first time I've seen it. Bro. I don't have a combo yet. Bummer. But he's only at 30. I could probably kill him. Yeah. I've been wanting to do this one. We haven't got to do item roulette yet. Okay. Interesting. Go bring out all these guys, and I'm going to use my shield. Get a heal to everybody. Big heal. Ooh. Try. I don't have any bonuses, but we're gonna do it. That's good. Kill it. 27. Shroomy shit. Just a bunch of magic more attack. Increases potency of venom attacks. Interesting. I wonder if that'll be something to like keep then, because it's got a innate skill to it. Over here? No? Ah, there was a thing there. I saw the flower thing. I was like, wait. I knew it. I'm struggling to know where progress is. That's kind of where this is going now. This looped around to this. Yeah. Alright, so if I do swords and then the random on you. Because I got the mana. There we go. Mending, solar ring, bash drop. To the moons. This isn't really cool. I like this one. Ooh, hello. Venom Bomb, Garl and Rashad. Jumpy, jumpy. It's gotta be really weird to have like day and night powers like that. I don't know if we're like making time go faster or like backwards or forward, or if this place just has a completely different type of anything. Oh yeah, we can jump. Like, is it not a normal planet? Are they actually like on a flat Earth? Maybe. Wouldn't that be something? That was a lot weaker than I expected. Can I pull all of you together? Is it just like an all thing? Okay. Woo. That didn't do it. Oh, you're all gonna throw your fungal spikes in one person? Kind of rude. I can break one. I'll just negate it. How about that? That's weird that I can't jump over there. I guess I could probably go to hit like one of the enemies. Is this gonna create a bridge? It is. I see. Anything down there? Nope. Okay. Out we go. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Save spot, but no campfire? Oh, is this just gonna be the end of the portion? It was. What's this? Oh, we just made a secret pathway. In case you wanted to leave. Clockwork cast. Won't budge. Oh, guess we gotta quit. Damn. Hey, buddy. I was gonna say, just you? No shot. You got friends. Let's see how you do. I fucked that timing up horribly. Poison stabbies. I mean, you'll do the poison. That ain't a problem. Yo. I'll kill it in the next, so I'm just gonna burn the shield. Get the heal. Oh, Venom Bomb. Give it a try. New ways to destroy the environment. Cool. Who puts the thing to open a gate on the outside of a door? It's like putting the lock on the outside of your house. Combo point. Let's do it. Pain. Killed everybody except the one that needed to kill. Rude dude. We're gonna get a level up already again. I feel like the game you're actually leveling up faster than you did in the beginning. Hog prototype. Oh, that's a relic for peaks. No, I mentioned that I think last time too. Is like it feels like I'm leveling a lot faster now in the middle game than I was in the early game. Which is kind of, I guess that's kind of normal for RPGs. You get things rolling, then you actually start leveling more, and then it slows down when you're in later levels again. One budge. Big door. Phosphorus tank. Weller of Strife is somewhere in there. Casually letting us in. You? Oh. What's up, guys? Bound by oath to not let you enter the Alkalites' headquarters. What about your oath as solstice? That one was not taken willingly. Please hear me, huh? step aside right now. Buddy? Stick to the plan, Burgraves. The Dweller will knock them sense. We only need to buy some time. Then it brings me no joy, but we must ensure the outlet finish the waking. I think we should sit this one out. Should we? We're on a time constraint. You know, we may as well use sun. Moon duck. Ow. I can do the boomerang if I wanted to, but I don't want to do it yet. She's almost down. Rip. Double rip. That should be enough. You can still join us if you get lost. Let him casually walk away. What could be over this way? Oh, okay. Dirty. Pretty good. That's just back down. This is the front door. It certainly is. Man, that takes a long time. Jeez. I don't think they needed to fight me. They just need to make more stairs. That delay me enough. They're just... This guy's got his own self-sustaining front lawn. What the hell is that? double poison. I love that it's making cuckoo clock sounds. I'm gonna guess, because you're so deep into this place now, that it's like, you know, we're gonna give you enough materials for cooking. Strife minion. Okay. So we got minions out. You know what that means? You just have to press once? Okay. Just garden key. Did I guess the right location to go to first for progress again? Because there's like 3 doors. 2 doors? Can I get you? No. Got you. Double swords. Ooh, big hit. Oh, there's a block. That will get me out of here. Okay. I did the I know the way I gotta do it. Okay. Then you gotta go down with it, then that way. Garden key. Uh-oh. So it's gonna give me one level of thing? Can I just go in this? If I shove you in there, what's that? Technically nothing. I needed the block down here on this. Okay. I can just jump up here and right? Yeah. What if I stand on it? I had to know. Okay, okay. Then I'm assuming I need it on the sides. Some fancy shit. Like it. We're in Santa's workshop? What the hell is this? If you need something, you should talk to Kale. Oh, travelers, would you like work at my wares? I guess so. Bamboo slicer. He's got nothing else. That was like the only thing. Talk to Kale if you want something. Not Kale, let me work. Are you the dude? Yes, this will do. I can't wait to see their faces. Haha! Oh, visitor. Nice to meet you. My name's Garl, and these are my friends. Thanks for taking the lead, Garl, because you're the protagonist, aren't you? I'm Kale. I hope it's not rude to ask, but are you human? Pretty wrinkly for a kid, huh? That's because my friends and I have been 10 years old for a very long time. What do you mean? Time? What about it? It doesn't pass within this castle, or rather, it doesn't pass within the bounds of its residence. We cannot die of natural causes, but we must remain here always. This time prison has been our home for centuries. If we were to leave, we would instantly age and die. So that's the gist of it. That's grim. It's okay, we like it. Plus, we get to be kids forever. How cool is that? Not really. I mean, you get to avoid taxes and everything, but you can't. You're a kid. And you're wrinkly. Even though making machines for the bad guys isn't exactly our preference, it sure beats the alternative. And what's the alternative? Dying, probably. Ask the assassin. Sarai. Anyway, what brings you here? We came to confront the Alkalites and take down the Dweller of Strife. Oh, yeah. For that, you would have to get through that big door leading to the ritual. But in order to do that, you would need to fetch the Watchmaker Master Key atop the clock tower. And in order to do that, you would need to break the magic seal on the door leading to the clock tower. So you're out of luck. What makes you think you could take on a Dweller anyway? We're Solstice Warriors. Everyone just stopped doing it. Really? You have to beat up some children? Prove it! Bring the night! Whoa! Come here, please. Touch this crystal with it. Sounds safe. People we've never met. Okay, we can make laser beams. What was that? Proof that eclipse magic can be catalyzed. The implications are beyond words. Does that mean you can help? This experiment changes everything. We have a device that can help you against the Dweller. You can enter the clock tower now. Just need to get the master key while we finish our preparations. The Alkalites are in for a surprise. Are we just gonna make lasers now? That'd be cool. Come on, we have to finish preparing the device. Do the thing with us, Gale. Oh! I don't know where they're getting the wind from. Guess we gotta press this button. Okay. Gonna go out. And it's timed. I hear it. I hear you trying. Made it. Of course, the clock tower place would have a time thing. Ups and downs. What? Go down? Nope. One way to another? Okay. Got it. What's it gonna be? Evergreen leaf. Didn't we have one of those? This is evergreen. Oh, max? Okay, even more. We're not dealing with undead, so I guess you're getting more HP. Hey, buddy. Nice. That's free EXP. Oh, so that we just guessed that puzzle in two? Okay. Good job, us. And now we can go up. Just one way, yeah. Whee! They really nailed it on some like level designs lately. Like these past couple places have been really good. Double up time. Oh, great. Shrimping a little. No mana. You know I'm gonna go HP on. I'll give you the mana. Guard doesn't need more mana or HP. Give him an attack. Because he's pretty beefy on attacks. You could use HP. You could use HP. Oh, you don't get it. Back it is. Ooh, there's a function. Got it, got it, got it. Gotta put it over. Then we can drop this. Go over. What if I hit this? Not open. That did though. Interesting to just give you a free one. Where are we at now? Those are kind of telling me like how far you are in the game then, to be honest. We're at 31, there was like 7. I think 35 was the next item we get. But really, this is really only like the halfway point of the game. Or is that like how they're explaining it? Maybe not halfway. Maybe it's a little more than half, but strife minion, so we have to do something about that. You first. Oh, is this it? That was it? That puzzle? Blue lead. Is that mana? Max mana 5. Nice. That's a lot of mana. Kinda wanna give it to her. Bonus, give you the mana. Max, do I want to drop some HP? He's at 205, which is massive to everybody else. That's fine to lose 50. I'm kind of tempted to take that belt off him and give him more HP. That's a daisy. I see a wheels table. You wanna play wheels? You wanna challenge me to a game of wheels? Don't be silly. You haven't beaten all of the champions yet. I need to find them all. You the watchmaker? We need your master key. Whatever you may need. I take no part in any conflict. Is that your master key? Quite peculiar. How it happened to appear just like that. You saying we can take it? I am simply pointing out the peculiarity of what just happened. I have work to do. Got the master. Alright. Do not touch that. Alright, so we are at silver then, right? Yeah, I got silver, so I don't know where the other ones are going to be, so we'll find them, I guess. Okay. Down we go. Did I go too far down? No, it was all the way down. Hey, bud. Get the key. Perfect. The door is just up ahead. While we keep the acolytes busy, we will sneak this device into the ritual room. Designed a while ago to fit on the second tower, so you will have to lure the dweller there. Sounds risky, but I'm sure we can do it. Once you see it in action, you won't regret the hassle. Now that we have confirmed eclipse magic can be catalyzed, absolutely. Familiar form of magic emanates under the... Part of me is thinking is like, there's no shot this is gonna be the end, and you could have gone and done like so much extra side exploration. You're a bit early, I'm afraid. Good. The Dweller of Strife isn't ready to play. We're taking it down. Step aside or else. Bold of you to assume you can take all of the 4 of us. I think it'll be pretty easy, actually. And they're just casually moving it on. Oh, where do you think you're going? Get back to your workshop at once. You got a bigger problem to worry about over here. 3. Commence. Woo! All right, we got 4 moons, 2. We can't do that in 1. So, I don't think I can. No, not in 2 turns. If I did the moons, that would leave the poisons. No, that would no. I can't. But I do want to get a shield up and heal up my top off. I could have delayed it, I guess. I might still be able to a little bit. He's got sword. I need you to delay him again. Ugh. 3 daggers? I can't do that right now. Or 3 poison. I can stop this moon. No problem, no problem. Ow. Ow. Triple combo. Ow. Oh, who do I want to use it on? We can get a moon shield. I'm worried about big guy, but he'll be alright, I think. 1 target. Venom bomb, area damage. Got 2 balls. Wouldn't mind the heal first and then saving it, but I want to really use it now. Solar Rain wouldn't be bad. Very nice that it took one of them down right away. The ultimate might kill somebody else, but otherwise we can do daggers. Have we seen his ultimate? Oh, yeah, Great Eagle. It's the heal and everything. Two of them down like that, and it delayed that guy a lot. Damn! Super good. Can I fight them again? That was easy. It is awake! And angry, too. If we run there now, there's still a chance. Run! The Dweller has your scent. It is too late to hide. Exactly what we're counting on. Straight into the belly of the beast. Hey, I'm glad you guys put a campfire here for us. I'm gonna have one parfait, just in case someone does get knocked out, because we have the space. How many hours are we in? We're only 20 hours in, and from what I remember, this is a 35-ish hour game. So yeah, this is like a halfway. Solstice Amulet is still doing. I'm really curious how this is going to reset, or what's going to happen. Making an eclipse. Got the eclipse. Hurry. Yo. Go, Mr. Strife. Oh, hello. Would you like to have a look at my wares? I said it weird because he made it weird. Wares. Have a good day, bud. Time to climb. Yep, alright. There they are with the device. That's cool. There you are. You're gonna like shoot it out of the sky with a laser. What's the plan? You just fight this thing as hard as you can, and the crystal will absorb some of the energy you unleash. Whether it's fully charged, it will fire. Nicely done, team. Device perfectly calculated. We'll clear the way. Good luck. We can't do much, but we'll support you however we can. I am not touching the Dweller, but Carl and I have got your back. Ugh. He's a big eyeball. It's time. Oh, he's charging right away. Shit. First thing I can do is delay it, probably. That might buy me something. Then I need to do a sword attack. Then you can absorb that and get the one hit. Nailed it. We can do that with a combo. Oh, we have to do the same thing. We have to delay it again. Then the sun. Yeah, your sun. Or we can just do another combo attack. Or do we want to save it? I'm going to save it. So absorb one. So we should be ready to fire, maybe, to take 3 charges. Clips laser. Woo! 5,000. Oh god, he didn't like that at all. Let's delay him again then. Oh, even using regular skills is gonna go do that. Okay. Okay. I see you. So then I should just do like a boomerang because it's gonna charge it. I can delay it again. I got the... He hates it. This one weird trick. Oh god. I need to delay you again. Actually, no, I don't think I can do that now. Because I don't have the ability to do the resword. That's not true. I can do a moon shiv. I can do actually a solstice strike, which will get 2, and then hurt his attack. That's actually a go for the... Easy. Buddy, you need to chill. I'll let him get the this one. See what it does. Youch! Ow. So we can break this with a with her. Laser beam. Ow! Man, he hates it. His eyeball must be really hella strong though. Or no, he was just attacking the tower. Oh. Uh-oh. Ugh. Good thing my backpack almost took a hit. Find Zale. Crystal broke, but the dweller remains. I don't know what we can do now. Uh-oh. Zale! Let's keep fighting. Woo! I can't block this one, but I can shield us. I'm gonna guess this is not gonna be a winnable fight now. They can't do it like how we can. We got it. Rashawn, you must help now. There are rules. I can't touch Dweller. It's not fair. We've been doing nothing. I don't think it's a matter of nice. For your turns. Oh, you have really done it now. Whatever happens, do not attract its attention. Tentacle Man? Our Lord returns that long. Are you the Tentacle Manster? Thought we had a deal. It wasn't me. Oh, spare me the old excuse. The vial of time touched the Dweller. Whether you did it yourself or let it happen, this is on you. An eye for an eye then, but we will get... Dweller of Strife. How? Fleshmancer. We master. We. One. Yes, Master. I'm honored that you remembered me. How could you stay alive for so long? Surely you spent plenty of time outside of the castle. Sacrifice. Sacrifice and dedication. We use the vampire roads. We just learned about that. Tell me, does it hurt? All the time. Interesting. I commend your dedication. Still, resurrecting a dweller. Who provided the blood moon? We did. You have my thanks. Well, what is your wish? Speak. The sorceress shows unparalleled magical power. I believe she would make a great lieutenant at your current mission. What about the other one? He prefers to forget and demands only confirmation that he will never have to fight these Solstice warriors again. I am not losing the Dweller of Strife again. Hoplites. Are you prepared to serve for all eternity? Then leave now alongside my dearest creation, and in time I will see to your transformation. The four of you will be merged with the Dweller to become its contract. In the distant future, you shall return together as one, the king of a new realm. Do not interfere. Creation will be unstoppable. Now, I suppose a proper sidekick is in order. Martial artist. You wish to forget? I do. And I never want to fight Solstice warriors again. Then let us make sure you are not needed for a very long time. Go now. Follow the Dweller and the Alchemist. Valerie, it's not too late if we have nothing to talk. Dale, you two can come with me and be free of... Leave, buddy. Save yourself. It's all you can do now. There is a way. I will find you. Allow me to give you a new form and the new name, and I shall grant all your wishes. All my life I tried to do what was expected of me, only to hear again and again that I was too slow. I desire only one thing, Master. To feel adequate and fit for my role. Oh, not to worry. When I am done with you, you'll be the fastest there's ever been. I don't know if that's a good thing. Sorceress, it appears my current seat of power may come under fire. Help me defend it, and I will make you ruler of that world when I leave. Do these terms suit you? Then allow me to give you a new form and a new name, and I shall grant all your wishes. Go now, and I will be with you shortly. You didn't really need to teleport those 3 steps. An eye for an eye then, Rashawn. A single hit, that's the deal. Why? Afraid they can't take more? Don't encourage him, Garl. Jesus. Garl? Question mark? I thought we established that stopping time was impossible. How do you do it? It isn't really stopped. I had an epiphany when experimenting with time loops. Time could be brought to a near complete stop by creating an infinitely short recursive sequence. Genius. And I suppose these crystals are what is holding the time loop together? They're beautiful. What do you call them? Time shards. Well, that's pretty simple. You always were the better artist. I would ask if I can keep one, but I understand they will dissolve when you break the loop. So, how have you been? Sulking in your archive for a few centuries again? How much is enough? Have you still no regard for the pain and suffering you leave in your wake? Oh, please, do not give me that lecture again. These solstice warriors, why are you traveling with them? They're not ready to ascend. So ascension is a real thing then? We will see. You think they will come after me? Did I earn a slap on the wrist again? You took over an entire species. You know as well as I do that these lives are lost anyway once you recompose the time. Still procrastinating that one? I noticed. One more wrong will not make this right. Their suffering is real. And so is mine. You know what? I agree. Let's skip the usual debate. But to answer your question, yes, I do believe these two will drive you out from your current stronghold. Don't make me laugh. Even if they somehow made it across the sea of stars, name drop in the game! The sorceress would be my champion. And as I am sure you could tell, her potential is limited. They can do it, I am certain. Now, would you look at that? Sean wants to pit innocent children of Solstice against their former mentor, and somehow I'm the bad guy. To think that you could stop me with the snap of your fingers. But no, you chose to cling to the silly belief that this all turns to good. No. As you wish. Thanks for the chat, partner. Garl! Rashawn, do something. He took a direct hit and has no innate magic to protect himself. Even I can't. Sorry. Who's the loser now, huh? Elder Mist, Sail. There is something your friend must see before he passes. It is time. Let it in. Embrace your true power and bring Garl. Way too far. Garl is dying. The distance is always short if we fly away. Solon. So you really were the spark after all. Run while you can, Fleshmancer. The sorceress and I will be waiting. Come if you dare. Lana? Quick! Well, she's got a portal as well. Handy. And Rashawn can, you know, just bird. Does it feel any better? Not really. I bet! You jumped right in the middle of a laser blast from the biggest bad guy of all time. You got to fly in the end, that's pretty cool, right? You'll go after Erlina and the Fleshmancer? That doesn't matter right now. Seems like they left for a faraway place. Don't worry about it, girl. Just stay with. Wish I could help you one last. Oh. When death is near, the unresolved chapters of one's prophecy beckon. The way to help may be in there. Allow me. I just had a vision. I think I know how to help you go after them. Thank you, Elder Mist. I understand now. Sea of Stars? Oh. So the problem with me right now is that I'm not really attached to Garl, and I've had my previous statements that I feel like he's kind of an character that kind of like splits the other two protagonists. So I'm not really feeling much for him dying. Kind of a bad thing to say, I know. Come on, kid. I can't do it if you don't ask. When that moment comes, demand a flask of borrowed time. John, I demand a flask of borrowed time. Maybe he's not dead. Okay, that really hit the spot. I feel as if... Ugh! Huh? Hey, Listen carefully, girl. The ethereal feeling you are experiencing is a side effect of borrowed time. The potion's magic worked only because you had clarity of You currently exist in between realities. Borrowed time will keep you here until your deed is done, but you must understand. You will still die in the end. That cannot be changed. And I know exactly what to do first. You're just going to act like nothing's wrong? I don't have much time. I want to make the most of it. Don't say that. There isn't. I'm sorry. If you use time for anything other than the stated purpose, the borrowed time will expire instantly. I already did a lot more than a regular Moon Cradle boy has any right. All I want is one last adventure with you. Seeing Garl's final deed through is what will extend his borrowed time the most. You don't understand. You can't lose him. It's too late for that regardless. I just want to help one last time. Can you do this for me? This is nothing. Let's make it count, okay? Let's make it. Alright, let's do this. Get you across the Sea of Stars. There's people we need permission for. We will need a bargaining chip, but I know just the thing. Where are those people? Way up! Suppose the flying was the spur of the moment thing? Yeah, I'm not sure how we did that. The connection took place, but your new powers need more time to grow. The mysterious shrine out in the ocean south of Mesa Island. It's connected somehow. Yeet can get us closer. Go. Yeet. Are we going to the toll? Because I remember the... is that where we're going first or no? So I saw the pillar thingies. Is that what I was talking about? It's not that far away. We'll see. Oh no, I need to go up. Oh no, it said the shrine that was south, but why would it show like these things first? I'm curious. I need to know. Go back and oh no! That's one of them. Still nothing to do with those. Really. Alright. I guess we have to do the island first, even though it shows those rocks. I hate that, honestly, a little bit. Like, the vision, like, flipped through the rocks first, and then it went to, like, the island. So it's like, alright. Fine. The rocks are probably like the gateway then. After you get permission from everything. Whee! Yummy. It was, yeah, right down there. Woo! Trying to stall. You said that was that thing over there? Yep. Sure of it. This is how we reach 1v1 who can grant access to Steve stars. It's way out of reach. It doesn't contain anything about how to get to it. Not really. I just know that deep down we have everything we need. Paths on water. That's her other prophecy. Way to go. Quite impressive. How did you know? Oracle of Tides. He said I could mend the connection. Off we go. Skyward Shrine. Nothing on the side? Nope. Taking us somewhere? Teleporting? We're going up? Floating city? That tickled. Did it work? Garla's still a playable character. Oh, we can do sky fishing. Ooh. Skybound Lagoon. Let's hear it. Two things we don't know. Yo, get in there. Oh, we got those. Whoa, come on, buddy. Easy. Ooh. That wasn't so bad. Cloud skates. I think those like spiky ones right there in those middle was what I needed to catch next. Come on. He's just like running right into the wall. Over here. Come on. Ah. Nope, that's the same one we got. These thingies. Nope, not you. Sure. Oh my god, this thing. Is a thief. Come on. Sheesh. Those things I'm trying to get, I think. Got one. Oh my god. It'll get here eventually. Take a nap. Jeez. Is it a sea urchin? It's a sky urchin. Guess it's all of them. Yep. Cloud Kingdom. What's over here? Air Elemental Skyland? We're going there first. Probably can't. Nope. Alright, before we enter Mr. Skyland here, we're going to take a quick potty break. Set up camp. Oh, let's take 5 again. Stretch. Go tinkle a little bit. We'll probably go for another hour or two, probably. But let's see. Go stretch, take a tinkle, get a drink, do what you need to do. What can we play for music? This is a nice long one. We'll be right back. I'm so excited for Dawn Trail. You guys have no fucking idea. All right, back to game. Hope everybody had a good break. Stretch it out. Crack all your knuckles. And I guess, we got more stories we can read. And we did get another artifact. So. New story unlocked. Clockwork Castle. So we got the two alchemists, Clockwork Castle, Nomads of the Sea. Go hit the alchemist. Can imagine who these are two about. Countless millennia ago, two powerful alchemists named Rashan and Aferol set out to create the elixir of life and succeeded. As all things in alchemy come at a price, the gift of immortality caused their bodies to decay, leading them to conceal their hideousness under colorful robes. Reveling at first in the bright side of their immortal coil, they spent centuries nurturing the world and creating wonders to inspire its mortals. Over time, however, Aferol grew increasingly jealous of the inferiority he would never face. Thus began his wicked journey into the forbidden schools of alchemy. A journey which would see every last bit of good in his heart dissipate as he experimented with soul, bone, flesh, and blood alike. As fate would have it, Aferol fully embraced evil and emerged as the Fleshman, a vengeful immortal plaguing the world with his monstrous creation. Rashan tried intervening as best he could, but all that ensued was unspeakable chaos and collateral damage as the two former friends fought with godlike ease. After much struggle, Rashan discovered the Flesh Minion's only weakness to be solar and lunar magic, a power bestowed upon those born during a solstice. He began training these children to become solstice warriors, singularly tasked with calling the numbers of the Fleshmancer's creation. But Aferol's knowledge was also growing. Eventually, he became capable of creating oddities of unlimited potential, known as dwellers. They would be impervious to all forms of magic, except during a total eclipse, when solstice warriors would have a very short window to attempt taking them down. And dwellers, it turned out, were creatures in development feeding on local life. Left to their own devices for too long, they would evolve into world eaters, spelling doom for all. Armed with knowledge and power, solstice warriors would patrol the world, tracking dwellers to determine which should be taken down during the next eclipse. If they remained vigilant, there would never be a world eater, but Rashan knew such a stalemate would only cause Aferol to devise something even worse. In a desperate attempt to get ahead, Rashan boldly performed transmutation alchemy on the very space-time continuum itself. After successfully splitting realities into countless timelines and parallel worlds, he shelved his alchemy vial and took up the mantle of archivist. On an endless journey across all realities, he would catalog every possible outcome in search of a resolution to the throes of the Fleshman. Meanwhile, Aferol rejoiced at the infinite number of opportunities for destruction that had just opened up. To find some measure of peace amidst their immortal conflict, the two alchemists made a pact to let the fate of each timeline play out on its own. So the game of cat and mouse, played by dwellers and solstice warriors on one level, and by Rashan and Emperor on another. Across a myriad of timelines and over innumerous centuries, some worlds would never be visited by the Pearl, while others would be cursed by his once marked. It was only a matter of time until a world met its finality, often following centuries of struggle. Each would either be destroyed by a world eater or permanently saved by the ascension of a pair of solstice warriors into guardian god. As to when Rashan plans on recomposing the timeline, or whether he even knows how, remains to be seen. The end. And now we take a nap. Go to the Cloud Kingdom. See what the Sky People look like, sound like, maybe even taste like. Who would have thought, huh? You know what it is you seek out here? An audience. Huh? There's a console thing, I think. Look around. Cloud Kingdom. Jump off. Nope. Okay. Nice feet. How are they here? Question pack. Play some wheels. Get a little catch. Thinking warrior and builder, engineer, whatever. Thinking it. Sure, that'll get some ticks down. That's a shitty roll. Alright. I didn't need that many. He's not gonna get a wall, and he'll only stack. He's gonna it delays me. I hate that. I'm gonna get the edge to hit this time. Can't stop it. Yeah, you can because you just made a damn wall in time. God. That'll get you the EXP, but that'll get me. Yeah, fuck. That'll upgrade me and at least attack. Get close to attack. Wall. Crappy rolls, but you know, wall. That'll take you down. Come on. If I get a 3 on both. That ain't gonna be enough. He's already gold. Damn. Damn, boy, chill. That'll get their wall down. Don't need that one. That'll add more wall. Not that it matters against 2 melee. God, thieves are annoying. Come on. Diamond, hell yeah. Oh, it doesn't destroy his wall. Really? I thought it always did. Well, now we're trailing pretty bad. 4. Alright, we got a warrior hit. He's got no shield up, so that's gonna be 7 damage straight out. Except now I'm dead because he just got everything in the world to hit me. And he just delayed my attack. Of course. He just, the perfect rolls to always get something to stop me. I don't know if this is rigged or what. I can never tell. I can get a bomb, but that's not gonna like help too much. Kind of gambling it. Damn it. I mean, that's the whole purpose of it. You know what? Get all that. I'm dead. Because our thieves go behind your wall. I guess I'm talking to the giant right there. I guess. Alright, what are you doing this time? Mage and that? Alright. So... try the same thing again. We'll build dig wall. More than enough to get a... Of course you get a wall right now. Of course it's this turn you get a wall. Sure, roll it. Is that 2 ticks? No, that's 3 ticks. Yeah, I'll get an attack. I'll get you those. What are we gonna roll? Come on. 2 EXP, and that'll knock him down so he can build wall and attack. It's not much initially. I want that EXP at least. Do it. 4. Perfect. I'll actually warrior attack. And he's got no wall. But they're gonna get an archer hit. Ooh. I need more of that. See what comes of this. Got the same things I just pulled. That's fine. Urgh. Would really like a lot of diamonds, but that'll do something. It'll build my wall back up and knock his tick down. Needs 3 more to tick. Ooh. Not good. Get rid of your wall and my warrior's ready to attack. I just need to get him to attack. I should win. Because you can't kill with that. Oh, fuck your bomb! Ah! Ah. Wow, a tie. Yeah, great. Asshole. You're doing this kind of setup again. To be honest, because of that, I need something that's like gonna be aggressive. So let's try mage. Ooh, a semi. Like, part of me thinks is just go ham on attacks. Like, fuck the wall with these, against these guys. Still gonna get the mage to attack, and of course you get the wall right up. No, that's gonna go over the wall. Nope. Well, done. Forget the height that has to go to. Going to attack. Not enough. Roll. Oh, that's a lot of vehicles. Ah! I'll flick it. That's bad. That's another tick down, and the XP will actually level him. I want diamonds. I need like 5 diamonds, 5, 6 diamonds. Yeah, diamonds. Now I need. You know, that's actually good to get the wall down, but I really want the diamonds so I can get the mage to attack first. Oh shit, now you're gonna force my word. I was gambling it. I didn't want to lose the warrior to attack. Of course he's going to suddenly get a wall. Warrior's going to delay my mage. Of course. I'm just gonna go to the champion fight of this one. This RNG is so fucking irritating sometimes. I was making a rule, like I want to beat the casual before I ever go into the fights. No, fuck it. What if I just do the same as him? That way, it's just really going to be who gets the better rolls. That's a pretty good roll. EXP and some wall. Now his mage just pulled ahead. Oh, my wall's going skyrocket. You're gonna attack them. Ooh, 1 damage. Do it. I'll hold one of each and see what we get. Ooh. Now you got the upgrade. Get my mage a little further up. Oh, he's gonna get his mage to hit me twice. No, he's not. I never understand the height of that wall, to be honest, on how it's gonna block the mage or not. Come on, diamond thing. He's fucking gold already. Alright, mage will attack. That'll give me a wall in his arm. EXP. Probably the best I can grab for a minute. Well, I'm dead if he gets 2 of those. Let's try. Come on. No, he just killed me. I wish my rolls could have sets of 3s. Fucking shit, dude. Maybe Archer and Mage? We'll try that. Just go ham on attack. Ooh, a ton of. But of course he's gonna have wall right away. I should go over that. Yeah. Yeah. Get that EXP. Get that EXP. Of course, he gets the ball up. Good timing for that. My mage hasn't been touched, nor is his though, really. It'll at least stop a mage hit. Or his guy hitting, whatever. Mage about to roll it. That's 4 to do. That's gonna get my archer to attack again, which will get him leveled up because he's attacking. And I'm gonna take. Get the XP. Should I do the wall? No. Go in. Does it mean it can clear 3? Well, he just got 4 walls, so I know I can't do 4. Really wanted that on. Oh, of course you get more walls. So wouldn't you? I mean, they're feeding my archer. I think I won. I'm gonna hit him with 6. Woo! RNG. Hell yeah. Hey, you won. Congrats. Gold wheel. Hey. Alright, but for real, how'd you guys get here? Notice how I spin it? No. You like our tune? Betcha we're the only band with a ghost in it. Random song? Oh, you can change it. Somehow I've never noticed that. Small visitors. Did Luana mend the connection at last? You guys are big. Little ones, are you going to meet the council? So, I wish you luck. They can be very difficult. They just like stand around all day? Well, that's scary. Dot, dot, dot. Where's this go? True silver dagger. Hello down there, local craftsman. I don't know how you crafted. Find the music. I don't know how I'm gonna make the money back for everything. Got a ton of it. Nailed it. Oh, hello. Cloudy Shark. Nice. So I guess he's gonna throw you somewhere too? No, I see the conch shell. Give me it. Remember, it's there, guys. Who demands audience? Present yourself. Glad we could just walk in. Aha! We can hear you just fine. No need to shout. Oops. Name? Carl. Title? Title. Title is Warrior Cook. Juana? Mumble mumble. Mumble mumble. Warrior Cook. It is our understanding that you are on borrowed time. I am. I have a request. Then speak. I want you to grant them access to the Sea of Stars. Do you understand what you are asking of us? Absolutely. And who will vouch for you? Sean will. Mumble mumble. Great Eagle, you honor us. Presence. Tell us then, do they possess the key? Yes, they have reclaimed the Vesper key. They possess the string. Luana and Solon have awoken. Their wish is to accept this final gift from their friend and complete their journey. Do they possess the will? Sarai? How did she get here? Determination. We deem this group of travelers satisfactory. This leaves only the matter of the deed. What does the warrior cook intend to offer in exchange for his friend's passing? I hope you have a plan. I will wake the sleeper. You would bring total destruction to this world. What makes you believe we would accept such a proposition? Don't worry, I'll make it friendly again. The Elder Mist once told me that I might soothe a long-tormented soul. This is what he meant, I'm certain. That's a tall order. What's your plan? The runes in the moorland. I wasn't sure at first, but now I know what they meant. There are no more ovate. I still don't know how to say that word. Is it ovate? Ovat? How then? I will complete the ritual of the elements by cooking with them. We agree to entertain your... How will you use water? Magic dew to instantly grow the crops all need. Sea monsters are extinct. Magic dew will not manifest without an enchanted scale. I know just a place to find one. How about fire? Natural heat from the volcano without a name. Preposterous. The lava monster would kill you instantly. My friends are pretty strong. Earth. Volcano will be terraformed by magic, so I can use its summit as a giant oven to bake my creation. And I suppose you just the wizard. Or do. And that volcano will finally have a name. Kiln Mountain. We like the name. Leaves the final element. What does wind come into play? We will capture Zephyr in a bottle. When my creation is complete, I will let it carry the scent to Sleeper's nostrils. And why do you require a volcano-sized oven? Because I will bake the biggest loaf of bread the world has ever seen. What makes you believe it will be enough to make the sleeper friendly again? No one can be grumpy when they wake up to the smell of freshly baked bread. We find no valid counter-argument. If you can truly soothe the sleeper, we'll grant your friends access to the Sea of Stars. The volcano is now open. You will need this. Wind key. Right on. Easy enough. Great job. Yeah, that went well. never seen the council so easily swayed. Let's go back to the whole plan thing. Okay? Give me that. Punty! Why do you ask? Great, one sec. Alright, I don't have a lot of time, so we should split up. What? I'm staying with you. There's no time. Just trust me, okay? I'm in charge of Earth anyway. No danger on my back. And where's that? Remember Malcolmund? He promised he would come around if a good deed demanded his magic. You think he can terraform a volcano? Yep. Plus, the design I have in mind is pretty strict. Anyways, Ale, you're in charge of air. West of here is a skyland you can access using the wind key. Finds ever, bottle it up. Valerie, you've got fire. Go through the volcano and defeat the lava monster. And we can redirect the heat from and terraform the mountain. Oh god. It's alright, it leaves water. After dropping Valerie off at the volcano, get Hortense to take you to the Sea of Nightmare. But please don't kill Hydrolion. We only need one scale. Once you have the scale, just take it to Teeks and Mirth. The villagers will come together when harvest. Just get as much as you can on Vespertine and meet us at the volcano. Good lord. So, first, those who will use the boat. Valerie and Sarai, stand in front of Punty here. What about me? Oh, well, I assumed you weren't allowed to help. This matter isn't related to a dweller. I'm free to choose. Oh, okay. Well, 4 elements are assigned, but I guess you can join one of the teams. There won't be any danger on my path, so who do you want to help? All 3. Guy's good. Okay. Bye. All right, Dale. I'll see you over at Killing Monster once we have everything. Stay safe. Bet. Cough, cough. I'm alright. Don't worry. I bet. Skyland is west of the village. Lead the way. Only 2 of us. Does this just loop around, or is this a new spot? It just loopy. Okay. I was actually wondering, it was like, is this gonna be where it like changes like the character perspective or anything from the 2? Or they're all just gonna go do that, we don't get to do any of it? We just go do this one part? Or are we gonna be able to play all this part? We'll see. You know, we saw these crystals before, so can we interact with them now? Whatever's in there, but we'll need something that can shatter the crystal. Let's explore a bit. I was trying to blow them away. Oh well. Ah. Damn, only got one. He's just weak to stabbing. What's this thing doing? Where are we going? Whee! There's a fire right there, so we should just go ham on him. Can't use combos, unfortunately. Fuck. Messed that fuck up. I need to kill that one. There we go. Damn, the thing's fast. This? How dare you? There were not a lot of EXP at all. I guess it's trying to like prevent you from leveling without the party here. Whee! Gimme. Peppers. Pop. Pop. That should do it. Yeah. There's like a cave thing down here. Oh, they're gonna get a skill. Conflagrate. Ooh. Alright. Could use that before getting here. So we'll come back to that spot. Whee! I messed up that. Is this gonna do good, I hope? Did alright. Damn. Oh wow, it takes 3. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like an easy one to get. I cannot kill you. I can do a dash strike to get it top. Yeah. That's something. Okay. These fights are a little tough for just 2 of them. Jeez. Give me that. I don't have the mana to do it. Oh no. That's fine. Give me. Hexagonal slag. Got it. Back we go. I bet you want the triangle. That's right. It goes in the circle hole. Now, where's the hexagonal shape going to go? That's right, the circle hole. Can I get the item though? There we go. Assassin's Pin. Low defense and up attack. Okay. Sky arm. Thank you. In the waterfall? Nope, can't go in it. But there is a waterfall. how do we do 2 arcane? Does this do double arcane? I don't think it does. Okay, it does. You're not gonna do enough to kill. Oh no, that doesn't do shit. We got the 3 combo. You know what we're gonna do. Steer the fire column with L. It kind of got like a mind of its own. You have to like keep guiding it. For resisting it, still did a ton. Jesus. Wait, what? Well, if we go back down. Oh, that's where we were. I know where that is. Never mind. Don't do that. Oh, I have to charge it. Whoops. Gimme. Peaches? Millions of peaches? Peaches for me. Nailed it. Oh no. Ow. too fast. One stayed alive. Of course. Where is that aiming? Oh, I need to do that. Okay. Five head. Smartest guy alive. Oh, of course you're gonna fight me. I didn't get a chance to heal yet. Ow. I bet. I want to do a sunball. That's not going to be enough to kill, I don't think. Oh, one of them. $70? Got a crystal in a basket. Any idea what this is? A highly refined crystal. Its energy matches the one containing Zephyr. Could it be used to break the other one? Without a doubt. But it won't budge. So if I extract the essence and frequency. Dale, do you have any magic item with a proper handle? How about the coral hammer? See it. Here, this will work. Cobalt hammer. Coral hammer has been upgraded. You can now break blue crystals with it. Nice. Oh. Where were all the places I've seen blue crystals? Just the one? Now, do we have a bottle? How do we capture wind? Give it to me. Hope the others are doing okay. I guess this whole segment's gonna be everyone does their individual thing. That's kind of cool. Just throw this pearl into the water where you found Stormcaller. Immaculate pearl. And there's a little something for the fight. Best of luck. Combo skill, Arcane Barrage. Need anything? Didn't I get one of those? Yeah, I never equipped it though. I sure did. This is gonna be an interesting thing. I don't want to like spend money on food, so we'll cook when I get to the camp. I might need the extras. Don't need that. I'm gonna cook these. In you go. There goes nothing. Can you do 3? Sure can. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna wonder, is like if you do all attacks, is it gonna still counter? Yeah, it will. Ooh. I ain't got enough to do that. How would you do that many poison hits? Because I have to delay them. Even then... Oh, that was a turn. Damn it. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was stupid of me. Oh boy. So I need to save that combo then for the barrage. Also delays its turn. Okay. Damn. Tail gone. Good deal. Ah, bad timing. All right, so now I kind of want to see this combo. What does that though? Do it from her. I want to do it from you because I still need to stab him. Well, no, I'll get another stab anyway. So X to kick. Okay, that was hard. That was a really weird timing. I'll see it again though. Keep delaying its turn. Uh-oh, level up. That everybody is gonna get give you the HP, you need it. Veil, yeah. More HP, more HP. HP, I guess. I don't really go for like pumping defense. Ooh, give me a mana. Rip. I was right. This scale will produce magic too. Get to Mirth. Wintiano. I wish he was a character you could have got. Alchemund is great. See, if we just drop it all in there, it should get ground up on its way down and then leave the flower at the bottom. Grinding on about. Yep, we're feeding a fire breather here. It's a big challenge. I don't know if I can do this. But I will try for you. So we go now? Yep, go. Channel's been opened. Let's clear a path. Right behind you. I need to cook a bit more. Get one of these. Save. I think I will get all of these parts combined, and then I'll stop wherever we end up having to go there when the group starts to get back together, I guess. Yeah. Firecrack. What if I just moomerang ya? Oh, okay. Okay, the fall is where... That sucks. Nope, I want that. We're going back up there. Item, gimme. Whee! There's a jumpy thing here. I guess we're gonna fall onto it from here. Oh no, we're just gonna shoot this now. Have at it. So they're strong to moomeranging. They might be strong to magic. Ow. Now I am curious. When he's enhanced, I know he'll do that, but does the bounce do both? The bounce does not do both. Just the first hit. I had to find out. Now we know. We fucked around and we found out. Ooh, 2 of these. Nailed it. Those guys just had potatoes on them. For some reason. What are these? What's going on with this? We'll find out here in a second. Or not. No, we will. Got it. The balls will break the things. Down you go. Sick. There's this item. Must get. Lava hot.
Water in the fire. Why?
Hello, Ro.
Water in the fire.
Oh my god, why is that going onto my speakers? Hello,
Not to
thank you, Ro.
understand.
Love you ARSEBRO.
I
Road
have
0
no
E
idea
subbed for
why
9
that's
months.
Going
Thank
into
you.
my speakers. Now I have to find out why. Audio. Oh my god, why was it transferred to my monitoring device was set as my speaker somehow? I don't know how that happened. No, you're good. That probably was just doubled up on sound though, because it probably fed back in through my mic. Hello, Ro. I'm doing. We're good. Uh-oh. He's gonna blow up on me. But yeah, we're doing. We're probably wrapping up here in a minute, depending on whenever this part finishes up. You're up kind of late. It's like what, 2 a.m. for you? Oh, we got some boys. You've been going through it. You just can't sleep. You doing okay? You'll be all right. I know you will. Ooh. Speaking of being all right, we'll get the combo, but I'm not gonna be able to break both of them. Got work in the morning. I got work in the morning too, but I don't have to sleep for another like 4 hours. I'm sorry though. I know you'll get sleep at the end of it. I believe in you. Damn, this guy's tough. He won't die. Got it. It'd be fun. Someone asked me, I guess. On a wild terror. No, you're correct. What's that guy doing? Coming at me? There he goes. Come here, you. Okay, don't come here. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Oh, he was just hiding. Never mind. Oh, he's got a ball, damn it. What do you think of this game anyway? Ads love. Oh, did Ads play it all the way through already? I like it so far. It's interesting. I think I've said it before in like previous in episodes, but I think Garl is actually the weakest part of the game. But they keep trying to make him a bigger part, it feels like. Like, I feel like his personality splits the two protagonists. Yeah, I mean, I think Garl's existence really kind of kills the two protagonists' personalities. Where I'm up to, pretty much Garl just died. That's where I'm up to. Garl got shot, and we're going to do all the other stuff. But Toad's got emotional. It had me for a moment, but I'm still kind of subscribing to... Oh, hello. Magic Pocket? Is that what they call it now? The first item used during a round won't spin the character's turn. The first item used during a round. That's an interesting one. I could do magic, right? Same. But yeah, no, I think I really do think Garl kind of he really reduces the two protagonists to having almost no personality. The two protags feel like they have nothing because Garl takes all the screen time. That's at least how I have seen it. It's a really weird thing. Hey, mole guy. Wait, there was a thing up there, wasn't there? Oh, just... I don't hate Garl by any means, but I feel like the story isn't his, but he's making it his. Garl was just at our outpost and mentioned you'd be coming. Got that, got that. Good there. Got everything. We're good. I can't decide if I'm going to keep this because it says it increases potency of venom. So maybe it's worth it. I don't know. See where you're coming from? Unless there's like something that's coming up where it is Garl's story. And I just haven't seen that yet. But even still, it really doesn't show that. It really shows it as it's the twins' or not the twins, but the Solstice Warriors story. I mean, it's really, as far as I can tell, it's Rashawn's and Farrell's story than anything. And everyone else is just, you know, a chess piece in it. Will be vulnerable to your lunar magic. Ooh, good. All right, let's beat it up. Oh, hell. Ooh, toasty. All right, so I need... Now, what if this works? Oh, they just loop around. I was thinking, I was like, is that gonna like put them in the fire? What ads think of the game though? I do enjoy it a lot. My only gripe has really been Garl taking center stage constantly. One ball. Two balls. Let's burn one and do that. Woo! Oh, I can do a combo with that. That ain't gonna give me the hammer though, so he's gonna get this hit. Oh, that's... This doesn't deflect. Played through it in a short time. Really? I'm hitting about 20-ish hours. I think the game says it's like a 30-35. I'm going to... Do I want a shield? I think we'll be fine. Bremer. It's a good movie. Okay, now he's got 2 turns. I can do that. How many balls I got? Just 1 ball. That's gonna do that. Okay. No, we can... Ow. Ow. Damn. I think this hits Arcane twice. Nope. Fuck. Easy. Now we're not going to be able to get that. That's fine. We'll just build. This doesn't hurt terribly. Yo. You need to calm it down there with all the boys. But I want to save. We got what, 2 balls, and we almost have an ultimate for Roshan. So Keep going. Arsenic, I'm awesome. I am not. Although I just got hit twice because I wasn't paying attention. He's gonna do another tremor, so... Lunar shield. We're fine. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I was stretching. It's actually fine to get hit by that with this many people out here. I should have used the ultimate. Damn it! Ow. How many of them are going to blow up? All of them? I think they trigger their explosion thingy when they get hit. Huh. Or by like lunar magic, I guess. But thank you, Ro. I'm glad you think I'm awesome. Oh, is he dead? Good timing to die. Natural. Now to wait for the others. And so we must come together for this final wish. For girl! Now we gotta play some Harvest Moon. Yo, I mean, I probably had that much weed on me to begin with from everything, so. Great job. Be able to hold the brim. Valiant effort. Time to set sail. Base on Zale too. Haha. Garl, do you think? Nope, Garl does not think. You got Zephyr? Yep. How about Malcolmund? He's still working on it. Only time anyway, lots of practice. I'll go and hack, cough, cough, die. Garl! I mean, he was shot. And he's fading from time. Probably best. I do know there's one other character. I was always constantly thinking, because I knew there was... I looked it up, kind of spoilery. I looked it up, like, how many playable characters there were. Because I was always curious, like, you know, being a Chrono Trigger game, like, or any RPG, it's like, alright, who's the playable? What are they going to be? Because when Teeks wasn't a playable character, I was like, wait, what? She's got a portrait. How is she not playable? I started thinking, it's like, who's playable? Then I saw there's 6 playables, but there is only 5 character slots on the menu. So it's like, oh, somebody either leaves or dies. And I kept thinking, it's like, it's gonna be either one of the protagonists you didn't pick at the beginning, or Garl. That was always my toss. Those portals are just hella handy. One way to cough, die. Oh, this really hurts. We didn't come this far for nothing. I'll see it through. And then there's Malcolmund. I love him to death, and I was really sad he was not a playable character. I think Malcolmund should have absolutely have been a playable character. What do you ask? I did it for you. Well, are you happy you did it for me? Yes, but I hope you like. I'm sure he will. I remember you. You can look too. Yes, yes. So the crops go up there, chuck them in. Flour fills up here for mixing. After a little kneading, bring it up here. I don't know how you're gonna knead that much dough, but we'll find out. I only follow your... It's gonna be... Yeah, we know it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be a big bread. There's enough of me to go around anyway. Alright, time for the heat. I mean, you're in a boat. Woo! Now you let it bake at about 2000 for 20 minutes. It comes and goes, like right now I feel just fine. To share more memories, oh, that's all I want. Oh, I know. Remember when I brought you cookies while you were at the academy? Yeah, you never told us how you managed to make the flying platform. With a monocle? Was it a magic monocle? Oh no, I used it to focus sunlight directly onto the runes. It made sense, so I just went for it and it worked. The beam wasn't very strong though. It must have taken hours. Sure did. 8 in fact. Good lord, buddy. Well, 8 hours of sunlight to be exact. That's excluding the night I spent halfway up in the air. How did you not get caught? Oh, I got caught, but I was already out of reach by the time Grab saw me. Or Grand. Well, believe me, I wish I had. Ooh, that's a big bread. And then, cough, cough, die. I think my time's almost up. Don't say that. 2. Have to finish this. Now we just use the wind to wake up the dragon. Is the dragon our mount? I always thought of that. Because there's gonna be a flying mount in the game. There's always a flying something in RPGs. Airship or something. I was assuming it's like, well, if we're gonna wake the dragon, is he gonna be the thing that flies? Or is the Vesper team gonna get to fly something? This really gonna wake a dragon. That's funny. Do dragons really like bread, though? We'll have to ask Shibata. I just don't see dragons, especially a cosmic entity dragon, being like, oh yeah, bread. I eat it every day. Thank you, Curious One, for the unprecedented act of goodness and generosity. Through your creation, the elements have soothed my long tormented soul. Hey, anytime, it's just bread. Marks a new beginning for me. If it's not too much, would you be willing to give me a new name? Sure. Still a bit of time. I can do this. What are your ambitions? My past was one of anger and destruction, but you have shown me the way of a heart. I wish to honor your memory by becoming a devoted caterer. Oh, well, that's so nice of you. So he is my flying guy. Cool. So a butler, huh? How about Sinclair? Nah, hold on. Sebastian. Wentworth. I like Sebastian. I understand your time is almost up. Is there anything I can do to repay your kindness? One thing. For my final journey, I'd like to fly on your back with my friends. Take us to Moon Cradle. I want to be buried under the... Are you going to be buried? Or are you just going to disappear? You're like blinking in and out of existence. Kind of a bumpy ride. Hey, so we got to fly for a second time. That's pretty neat, huh? Save your energy, girl. I'm okay. Doesn't hurt anymore. I'm just really sleepy. Hey, promise me one thing. Anything. I want you to use this. Yeah. You'll travel across the Sea of Stars, whatever that is. Someone has to kick Ilara's butt and teach the Fleshmans. I'm still never getting over the name Fleshman. And how many times I have said Fleshmaster instead. We'll go and do that, don't worry. You'll keep cooking too. I mean, I need to restore HP and stuff. We'll keep cooking. Can't thank you enough for everything. All those moments together, all the adventures. Couldn't have asked for better friends. He's just sleeping. Gathered here today to honor Garl, the warrior cook. Born in Moon Cradle, he chose a life of adventure and accomplished many deeds. From fighting alongside Solstice warriors to founding a peaceful town of Mirth, he managed to soothe the sleep. You surely showed him in the end, son. Good work. A true pirate ship. The adventure won't be the same without you, pal. May he be remembered for his warm heart, his bravery, and his unrelenting smile. The world will hear the stories of your deeds for generations to come. Master Garl. Malcolm, you were already doing earth magic before he even came around. I'm glad you like to kill. Been a couple of weeks already. Are we leaving anytime soon, Cap? We are giving Valerie and Zale as much time as they need. Sure would hurt something fierce to lose one of our own. You're right. Friendship was something else. Any ideas on our next adventure? Yep, time has come. Oh, how exciting. Still can't believe he spent all that time with the monocle just to cook the jar. Sure was a loyal friend. Think I'm ready. I'm thinking about Arlena. No matter what kind of fleshmancer monster she's become, we have to defeat her. Marshall held up his end of the bargain. Sky Giant Council will let us through. Across the Sea of Stars, whatever that means. For Garl then? For Garl. Innocence lost and purpose reaffirmed. The powers of Luana and Solon start to awaken. Ultimate attack. Ooh. I was wondering when we would get our ultimates. I was wondering if those would be like shrine visit ones or something. Y'all ready to avenge your friend? Back to the Sky Council then. We can go to the shrine right away if you want. Go later. I'll be here. You know, from this point, we may as well. Hold on. Is there anything like at his grave? What does it say? Garl. Go. Hey, big guys. You have returned. We're sorry about the passing of your friend. Our world has lost a kind soul indeed. Thank you. Sleeper's been sued and has awoken. So it has. You would claim the reward then. We demand access to the Sea of Stars. Are you prepared for the voyage? Mumble mumble. Do they know what to expect? We don't know what the Sea of Stars even is, besides a video game. The very passage you seek in order to see this journey through. It lies at the core of our world. The infinitely great within the infinitely small. How do we get to it? We shall get to that in due time. First, all travelers must be registered. Please gather your group. Honorable Council, if you could make an exception, I would like to go as Captain Cliché. My crew, We will allow it. Thank you. Gather everyone and form a line. Present yourselves. Lunar Monk Valerie. Solar Blade Dancers, eh? He doesn't even have to say anything. Yeah, we know. Captain Cliché. Roll a name, please. Pirate Wind Mage, Kenathan. Mumble mumble. Mumble mumble. The error must be on our end. We will disregard it. Next. So he's somebody else? Interesting. Pirate Quartermaster, Jacko Beltray. Alright, first mate Yolanda Ernest, well-meaning demolition, busy lookout, practically anytime service. That is like every time she has said, her middle name is so-and-so. Found her. Next. Ghost Navigator Hortense. Already cleared from previous trip. Next. Traveling Historian Teak. You're the leader of this group? Yes. I hereby grant you access to the Sea of Stars. Flower. Four sunken giants mark the entrance. Now go and sail away to where you are most needed. Use this gift to bring about peace. Godspeed. Ooh. And are you gonna fling us some? Where are we going? Send me out there. Bye. Now, how do I use my dragon? Ping parrot? What the Honk left, and Moreland. Steeper Island? Conquest, abandoned wizard lab. What? All the way back there? Oh man. Fishing lab, sulfuric acid. Oh god, I guess we're gonna be doing a lot of this stuff. But really, how do I use my dragon? Cause like, get me up there. We're not going in there yet. Port town of Brisk? See how this plays, because there's something in the abandoned lab already still. We're going back there real quick. Did I get all the fishy here? Yes, we did. Unless I just didn't have the materials to like search the entire lab. I'm shocked I missed anything there. Where could it be? We'll just check one gate at a time, I guess. Unless there's just something in here that's like hidden. Gotta find out. Nope, not in here. Alright. Taking the crystals down. White ball. Got the fisher. No response. Yeah, we talked to him. I'm gonna go back to the map, see what it said in here again. Did it say treasure, or was it like a conch shell? Champions left. Sleeper Island. Conch left. Stone Mason outpost. Oh, they keep saying so much stuff in the Brisk. Guess we're gonna go check out Brisk quick. There might be a new champion fight for Brisk. Did they rebuild this place fully? All rebuilders complete. Good job, guys. Got that comp. Potato. I was gonna say, there's no way any of this stuff is any good. We can play champion again, but you've already beaten me, so there won't be a big reward. No, not if there's no reward. No need to stay at night. Come back again. How you doing, guard? Good job, ghost guys. This town was big, so... The only other thing is that I didn't have like a reservation to that restaurant. If that got rebuilt. I assume it did. Hello? Bonus spin roulette. Pick a number, and if he lands on it, you win a special prize. Sure. 38. You lose. Please come again. How much money do I have? I have enough. Fucking do it. BS roulette. Get it? 11. Is this just like a waste of money, or is this a thing? The bonus spin roulette. If it lands on you, win a special prize. The BS roulette. Okay. 32. $99. $51. You lose. I'm gonna assume that's a scam, but that seems really weird to have like a scam in here. Hey, want to know? I'll tell you. Oh, okay. Next number is 22. Okay. We have a winner! Here's your prize. Question pack 2. Oh, okay. Well... that was simple. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of running around the town. Can we just walk in here now? Golden Pelican, do you have a reservation today? Nope. Oh, you just called it bells for those who have a reservation. And after I saved your town? Hello? Opening chest to keep the contents. Sure. 2 gold. What are you doing down here, buddy? Secret fort, pretty cool. Sure. Those guys on the boat still out there? I mean, I gave them that bunch of fish before. They should have, like, completed their quest, whatever. This town is so damn big. Damn. Oh, there's a chest I don't have. Grab it. How do I get up? Grains. Wow. Are we safe now? I don't know. Maybe. Parkour. That's all we're doing right now. I'm thinking that's everything. Honest. Was I really just missing 9 grain? Like, I'm certain I got like everything else. Still in the construction. Entry forbidden. Do you know who I am? Here's Golden Pelican again. Alright, let's get out of this town. It was saying champions otherwise, so my other guess would be Solstice Shrine, treasure. Port of Brisk, treasure. Sleeper Island, there's champions still, which is what we're on. I would guess in the mole town that I haven't gone to or back to. We gotta set up camp and call it night anyway. We've hit almost 7 hours. Alright, there we go. Ugh, we have hit 21 hours in the game. It's been a trip. Garl is now dead, as we predicted way ago. One of them, it was going to be Garl or the protag you didn't pick. I kind of figured. Yeah. What are we doing now? It's nice to spend time. Oh, thank you, Ro, for sticking around. I appreciate it. I think I'm just gonna call it. Like I don't think I'm gonna raid anywhere. I'm just gonna go sleep. Well, not sleep, but get some final night chores and just go bed too. Bro, you need to go to sleep too. You're gonna have a fun day at work. I need you, but I feel you. I need to go stretch and everything. Holy crap. I did take several breaks though, so we did stretch a good bit. But yeah, we need to call it a night here. So, bro, you take care. I'm on Discord still, of course, so if you need to kill time just chatting or whatever, I'm there. But everyone else, everyone have a good night. Take care. Sleep tight. Do what you do. Just I got good bros to look after me and a babysitting history crew. We're all there. We're all around. There's plenty of us. I didn't even really look to see who was streaming. Only the big names are really that I know that are streaming right now. Bummer. Yeah. Yeah. Why am I yawning? Good lord. Probably because I've been sitting for 7 hours. Oh yeah. All right. Have a good night. I'll talk to you all in Discord. Been kind of keeping it a little secret, but I don't know if you've been watching Ro, but I do have like my model in the works, so it's coming. The big boy's coming. That's all I'm gonna tell you. But all right, have a good night, everybody. I will. Well, not be right back. I will see you later. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye.